jump right into it. We do have an active tornado warning in Texas. All right, let's go ahead and jump in and start looking at the radar. Um, so actually, I lied. This is satellite. So we do have two tornado warnings in effect. Wanted to highlight a couple things here before we start switching. Um, got this MCS trying to develop here. Got a few clouds trying to go up in west central Oklahoma, and then got a few discretes down here in Abilene. So let's go ahead and hop on over to the radar. Okay, let's do KTLX. So as you can see, we have numerous severe thunderstorms popping up right now. This one tornado warning storm down around approaching Megargo, Texas. Air circulation is right here. If there's a tornado, it's going to be just south of Megargo. Megargo? Like you gargle water? I don't know. KDYX. Let's take a look at the southern tornado warning. Right there's where the circulation is. Don't see anything to confirm it. Um, oh, this is an observed tornado down here. Callahan, Coleman, Reynolds, and Taylor, Texas. Be taking your tornado precautions. It's heading towards you, Novus, and just north of Novus. You need to be taking your tornado precautions now. And radar scope froze. Give me 1 second. Start. Okay, there we go. Again, we got this confirmed tornado in Texas. Just north of Novus. Lawn, Texas. It just moved through you. This is an observed tornado. Counties in Texas are Callahan, Coleman, Reynolds, and Taylor. So as we loop through, you can see boom tight. It's a little bit broad, but looks like it's strengthening still. But I'm guessing that's probably still going to be on the ground. Just crossed U.S. Highway 84, I believe. Is that 84? Let's see. Give me 1 second. See if I can get my movement back. Let's see. Transition. And it's back. Okay. Um, okay, should be back now. Monitoring this tornado warning, observed tornado just north of Novice, Texas, along what looks to be U.S. Highway 84. Yep, U.S. Highway 84 between Lawn and Novice, Texas. Okay, should be back. Um, give me 1 second. Boom. Okay. Had a couple of tornado warnings earlier, looks like. Got another one. for Pennsylvania. Okay. Pennsylvania heading towards Pittsburgh, south sides of Pittsburgh. Um, Area of circulations right now. That looks like there's a little bit of what could be a hook starting to form. It's a radar indicator now. Let's zoom out and take a look at this line here. Line of storms here. Got this cell moving towards Bowie, Texas. Doesn't look anything tornadic right now. This cell starting to move through Wichita Falls. Again, nothing crazy right now as I switch radars. Could start to see something out of that. And then got these cells up near Frederick right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, radar's back. Everything's good. Storm's starting to initiate on the Olio side of things right now, so we'll watch this storm closely. Will it continue northeast, or will it start to turn right? And that's when we'll have to watch for tornadic development out of that one. But again, there's this observed tornado. If it isn't on the ground, it's close. Just north of Novus, Texas. Looks like it's probably gonna go north of y'all. Be taking your tornado precautions. Um. Again, this is an observed tornado. You can see where that tornado report came in. It's by a train spotter. Don't see anything on debris or correlation coefficient to confirm it, but right there's where we're looking at. That's south of Abilene. This storm now Stanford. Doubt that's going to try to do anything. It's more of a north mover. So we'll continue watching that. Do have an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for Frederick. Looks like this is for 80-mile-per-hour winds. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Your wind speeds, Davidson, you're getting 80-mile-per-hour wind speeds. Be taking your tornado precautions with this. This includes Hollister, Loveland, Chattanooga, Manitou, Frederick, of course, Davidson, Oklahoma, U.S. Highway 183 between Davidson and Snyder. You'll have an 80-mile-per-hour winds come through. Again, this is an extremely dangerous situation. 80-mile-per-hour winds, incident course I have right now. Got some storms following behind this line in Mangum. So hopefully that's going to help keep the tornado threat lower. Do have a new tornado warning for this storm in Archer and Baylor counties in Texas. It's radar indicated, but rotation would be right there, right over Megorgo. This did have a radar indicated tornado warning on it earlier. Albany, Texas. By in the line. Windthorst, Archer City, Scotland. Be paying attention to this storm. But this circulation looks tight. Looks better than when there was an observed tornado just north of Novus, Texas. No debris signature, but I'd be shocked if this was not on the ground. In Novus, Texas. Let's see. Let me look on social media, see if we got anything. Um, Not seeing any videos of it. Got a condensation funnel, looks like, with it pretty dang close to the ground, if not on the ground. Continuing to monitor this, let's go check up in Pittsburgh. Kind of hard to see anything. If something's gonna happen, it's gonna happen right now. Circulation doesn't look the best, but this is in Pittsburgh, north of Frankfort Springs, heading towards Robinson and Finley Township. Again, got a tornado passport tag on this Magog storm. This is for Ocho and Baylor counties in Texas. If there's anything, it's gonna happen right now. Scan does look more interesting. Got a tornado warning storm in Oklahoma now for Tillman County. Tillman County, Oklahoma. This is also in the place that we have that extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. So area of circulation is going to be right here. That's probably where the warning's for. You will not be able to really see this at all. So don't try. Tornado warning is for Tillman County, Oklahoma. It includes Frederick and Manitou, Highway 183 around those cities. Again, this extremely dangerous situation, which is just as bad as a small tornado, is Davidson, Loveland, Hollister, Frederick, Chattanooga, Manitou, Oklahoma. Let's see. So Comanche County, for the counties, Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, Tillman counties in Oklahoma, and then Wichita and Wilbarger, Texas counties. Again, do have an observed tornado warning. Go back to that. Right here. I'd be shocked if this wasn't on the ground right there. Right there. So we're talking about 7 miles north of Novus, Texas. Looks like we're about to get another velocity update here. So wait for that. Again, going storms starting to fire further north in western Oklahoma. Getting plenty of initiation. The question is, will these storms start to coalesce more? And will they start to form an outflow boundary which cuts off some of the energy for the storm? These storms to the north. Northern Oklahoma, you're probably still fine. Nothing forming just quite. Well, spoke too soon. Looks like there was initiation in the Oklahoma Panhandle north of Perryton, Texas, Beaver, Oklahoma. Go monitor those. Those can quickly become severe. Still only one observed tornado. That's this one north of Novus, Texas, approaching State Highway 283. Yes. State, yeah. US Highway 283, Coleman, Texas to who knows well, Texas. But just north of Novus, Texas, Highway 84, it's past you. Right now is where the circulation would be. Don't see anything on correlation coefficient, so probably okay. But be taking your tornado precautions. Callahan, Coleman, and Taylor counties. Let's go back to Pennsylvania real quick. Don't have a good radar image on this. Doesn't look too impressive, but this is for Allegheny, Beaver, and Washington counties in Pennsylvania. And then Ocho and Baylor, you still have this tornado warning here. Anything circulation would be just south of Magog, Texas, by about a mile and a half, 2 miles, heading towards O'Neill. State highways 114 and 79 would be in the path. Wind force eventually. Let's look at this these in Oklahoma. Frederick. This circulation's right here. Still looks good. Still heading for you. Frederick, be taking your tornado precautions. Manitou, be taking your tornado precautions. Anywhere between Frederick and Manitou, be taking your tornado precautions on U.S. Highway 183. Again, that's for Tillman County in Oklahoma. Again, approaching Hollister, Loveland, Chattanooga, Oklahoma, includes Manitou and Frederick as well. Got 80-mile-per-hour wind, even heading for you, heading towards Hollister, basically heading over right over the radar site right now. Be taking your tornado precautions. Checking on this circulation with the velocity update. Circulation's still there. Interesting. This is interesting dynamics right now. Go and watch that, but doesn't look like too much at the moment. This radar right here. Still got a Mazo with it. Circulation doesn't look too tight, but could produce a tornado at any moment. Again, zooming out to the observed tornado. Looks like right here is very tight couplet. Could be a tornado right there. What? Get a distance on that. About 6.5 miles east southeast of Lawn, Texas, and about 8 miles north of Novus, Texas. Probably expecting a new warning as this circulation is going to move out to Farm Road 604 and crossing Farm Road 2926, close to that junction between the two. Farm Road 1178 also in the path of that. Approaching US Highway 283. Um, do you want to take a second to mention a PDS tornado watch for most of central Oklahoma, north central Texas, and south central Kansas? This is a particularly dangerous situation. This watch goes till 11 p.m. Central Time. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes, likely widespread large hail, scattered very large hail events to 5 inch in diameter. And scattered damaging winds are likely. 5 inch sized hail. 5 inch, that's an inch larger than softball sized hail. I don't even know what metric for that is, what sports ball we use for that. I also have this tornado watch, regular tornado watch for further south in Texas as well. I'm gonna say this tornado is probably on the ground still. It is moving northeast at this point. Don't know why there is a new tornado warning on this, even if it's just radar indicated. Let's see. Boom. Um, Looking on social media right now. Don't see any confirmations of anything right now. Oops. Looks like they just issued that new tornado warning on it. And this one's gonna be for let's see, what counties are this? Okay, so it's on the radar indicated for Callahan, Coleman, and Taylor counties. Not. Let's see if they give any cities in this list. Um, Goldsboro, Texas. um, Upland, Texas, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Here's gonna be your area of circulation. It's gonna be moving northeast. Looks like it's trying to reorganize down south here. You're gonna have to watch that for potential development here. Again, moving towards US Highway 283 and State Highway 36 junction. Just about to cross this farm road here. Um, Farm Road 2926, Farm Road 604, Farm Road 1178. All could be impacted. Check back here on the next velocity scan. Let's go back up to Oklahoma. Circulation looks to may have dissipated kind of hard because we're in this what's called cone of silence here, so can't get a good read on anything. Check out upper levels. Upper levels still kind of hard to get a read on. Would be right here. But looks like we do have severe winds tipped in Manitou, Frederick, Hollister, Loveland, Chattanooga. All could have dangerous winds, 80 miles per hour moving towards you. Manitou, you're probably experiencing some of that right now. Tipton, Oklahoma, State Highway 183 between Manitou and Frederick. You're probably seeing significant wind right now, in excess of 80 miles per hour. Even if there's no tornado, that's going to do plenty of damage. Highest hail size I see right now is 2.5 inches. Those will keep on climbing. That's about half what the tornado watch is for. So just starting to get going here. Right here, circulation doesn't look too great, but heading to Olney, Texas, be taking your tornado precautions. Just southeast of Megargor, Texas by 4.5 miles. Let's go back up to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and check out this tornado warning. For Allegheny, Beaver, and Washington counties. Right there's gonna be your area of circulation as I switch to the terminal radar. It has a bit better view of it. Starting to look a bit disorganized, but heading towards Finley Township, Moon Township, be taking your tornado precautions. Um, Again, this storm's moving back over the radar site, so it's kind of hard to get a read on anything that's happening. Don't have any storm reports out of this. Do have that extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning going on right now that you need to be taking precautions away from windows and doors in the area of your house. For that. Something just got updated. I'm not seeing what. Continuing to monitor this western Oklahoma for storms firing. Storms are starting to fire in the Oklahoma Panhandle. So watching these very closely to see what these are going to if they move right or to the east, they're going to become very favorable to become tornadic very, very quickly. So continuing to watch that. Um Storming Callahan, Coleman, Taylor counties, Texas. Circulation looks to have broadened out, but still trying to get its act together back here to the south. That would be 7.75 miles northeast of Novice, Texas. Novice, Texas. Cross Plains, let's see, would potentially be down the line. Let's see. By 30, 45 minutes down the line. Let's go back to this Megargola storm in Archer County, Texas. Circulation doesn't look impressive at all. Looks like there's trying to form a new hook, so watch out for redevelopment. This Frederick circulation would be right over the radar site. Frederick, Manitou, you're experiencing damaging winds right now. 70 by 60 miles per hour at least. Also, Loveland, Chattanooga, onto Indianola, Cache, Snyder, you remain in an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and 1 and a quarter size hail. Inch hail. Monitoring this storm approaching Hobart, trying to get a little hook on it. Let's go ahead and loop this and see what direction these storms are trying to move right now. So, still moving to the northeast. That's a neutral direction right now, but we continue to see how they develop. Storm that tried to go up around Mangum and Granite had trouble, it looks like, just sustaining itself, breaking the cap. So see if more development could go on there. In fact, while all these are radar indicated, let's go to the satellite for this area. So looking on visible satellite right now, you can see the storms up near Liberal, Kansas, starting to form, starting to get organized. All along this line, clouds are starting to go up from Glazer in Allison, Texas, Pennington, Texas, starting to get some development. Glazier, Texas, looks like I'm gonna have to monitor that very closely. Lady, you may have some trying to develop over you. So basically, here's where storms are trying to develop. Right now, the hopeful news is that this will coalesce into a line of storms and become outflow dominant and kind of eat up the atmosphere and prevent tornadoes from happening. Would still have a large hail and wind threat with these though. Remains to be seen if that will happen. But it's looking like that may be playing out in Southern Oklahoma. Northern Oklahoma is going to be a different story. Kansas is going to be a different story. So we're continuing to monitor all of that right now. As we go back to radar. Boom, boom. Check out Pittsburgh. Nothing much happening now. Looks like that tornado warning is probably going to be allowed to expire. Yeah. Callahan, Coleman, and Taylor counties, Texas. Circulation is very broad right now. Trying to reorganize down here. But nothing's doing anything right now, though. Again, that was a confirmed tornado earlier, but this has since went away. Let's go to Archer County, Texas. Nothing much happening there. Tillman County, Oklahoma. Right over the radar site, so can't see a whole lot of anything. Just check on social media to see if there's anything that can be confirmed or anything. Tornado warnings continue for Tillman County in southwest Oklahoma and South Archer County in western North Texas. That was about a minute ago. Not seeing any strong reports yet. Seeing out of Jackson County near Old Lusty, Oklahoma, 1-inch tree limbs being broken. Again, kind of in a weird spot right now. The storm's not doing much. There is an extremely dangerous situation for Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, and Tillman counties in Oklahoma for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially. Do want to take a moment to highlight what's happening behind these storms. Um, Look right here. That's an outflow boundary. That's cold L pushing to the northeast. We're going to continue to monitor that as the day progresses. But what this would do typically means is all this atmosphere here is cold and dense down below. So it's going to be very difficult to get a tornado to form down here. Not impossible, but very difficult. Um, yeah, so that's hopefully a good sign. Again, continuing to watch it. Watching this, the northerly part of this outflow boundary, maybe it's trying to eclipse these storms forming. Um, may provide some forcing to get storms going too. And out ahead of this line. So monitoring that, but right now, Hollis, Mangum, El Dorado should be cooling down. Looks like the extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning is going to continue. Still 4 tornado warnings in effect, but all our radar indicated right now. Um, let's see. This storm now approaching Cross Plains is starting to look more impressive. Right here will be your area of circulation. Doesn't look too impressive right now, but Cross Plains, be prepared to take your tornado precautions if this thing ramps up again. Orchard doesn't look too impressive right now. Again, Tillman is right over the radar. Looks like that tornado warning for Pennsylvania is expiring right now. See if they reissue it. Last I checked, it didn't look too good. So for a reissuance, so hopefully that stays that way. Hopefully, nothing invigorates that storm. Again, highest hail threat so far is 2.5 inches. Do expect those to continue coming on up. Um, just checking everything. Making sure everything looks good. Yeah. Okay. I do want to show the expanded SPC risk because they did extend it westward to include southwestern Missouri, and that's for increased hail threat and wind threat. Wind threat's expected to last a little longer in northern Oklahoma and southwestern Missouri and southeastern Kansas. Excuse me. And do have a 10% hatch tornado risk for that area as well, which prompted that moderate upgrade. See if there was any discussions going on. This was the Mesosko discussing before the tornado watch was issued. So warm moist front gradient is across central Oklahoma, increasing moisture in southwestern Oklahoma, which is prompting these storms right now. Just about to get out of the radar site in this Frederick storm. Again, 3 tornado warnings. Our radar indicated right now. Let's check on this storm down here. Looks like it's trying to do something. still reorganizing. Extremely dangerous situation. Tornado warning is over. Oh, sorry. Severe thunderstorm warning. Outflow boundary, Mangum, out of this storm, Mangum, approaching Granite. Continuing to monitor that, see if we get any forcing. But again, if this outpaces these storms, especially to the east, we'll start to see a decrease in the tornado threat. That's what we want to see. Three radar indicator threats right now. Did have a tornado report 4:43, so what, about 45 minutes ago? Hook's still looking impressive, so continuing to monitor that area for potential spin ups. 2.5 inch size tower north of Roosevelt and Cooperton, Oklahoma. Check on this storm approaching Buffalo, Oklahoma. Monitoring this very closely. Expecting rapid development as this moves eastward. Tornado warning for Frederick has been dropped. Looks like these storms are pushing off to the northeast. See what happens when they get a little bit stronger if they start moving more eastward. Something I was going to check out is if we had any special soundings out of Oklahoma today. At 20Z, so what, a couple of hours ago, maybe an hour ago. Wind profile looks a little messy in the lower levels, but again, maybe the low level jet can correct this, although it's a little bit messier than you normally expect. So monitoring that closely. Oops, forgot to move back. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really see this, so okay, never mind. Make sure. Okay, everything's back. Note yourself can't pull up soundings live, but didn't look the best. So hopefully the trend is downward with the threat today. It's not over. In fact, it's just beginning, but just want to go through everything and make sure that representing the threat accurately. Continuing to monitor these storms, see if they do anything, seeing how they're progressing. May take a quick break in a few minutes to actually fix Daniel. These storms again started firing a little bit earlier than I'd have liked them to, just so I could have ate today. But yeah. Here's what he is to do. Could also order food, but if I order food, it's probably gonna be pizza, and I don't really want pizza. So. Check on social media, see what other people are saying, yada yada. Getting reports out of Kiowa County, Oklahoma, down Roosevelt. NWS employee reported tennis ball size hail that's 2.5 inches. Um, Also want to mention that we are monitoring a severe level risk tomorrow as well for southwestern Missouri, southeastern Missouri, northeastern Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, Tennessee, Kentucky, for tornadoes, wind, and hail as well. This comp today is a little bit worse, which is why it got the attention. So continuing to see these north moving storms, which is a great sign. Um, Seeing a strong outflow boundary near Hobart and approaching Granite. Um, Looks like this outflow boundary is trying to outpace these storms, which is again would decrease the tornado threat if these storms movement don't have that environment to work with. Um, May have to watch this southern storm in Oklahoma, north of Granfield. It's trying to move right, and that'll put it on a pace for Comanche, Meridian, Duncan, Velma, Oklahoma, maybe. So monitoring that, seeing if it drifts to the right or if the storm split moves it to the left. Movement to the left would be good for tornado risk. Would be considering the hail and wind threat the most severe. Check some surface data real quick. Confirm what I'm seeing on radar. Temperature is cool, but it's still warm from these storms. So not out of the question though of seeing tornadoes out of these, but not looking too promising to see tornadoes out of them. Again, two radar indicated storms. This southern one's looking the most impressive for Callahan, Texas. Right, that was the area of circulation that we're watching. Doesn't look like anything right now, but Cross Plains, Rising Star, Texas, be on the lookout for that. That storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. Um, let's go back up near Buffalo, Oklahoma. Oh, Beaver, Oklahoma. Buffalo? What am I saying? Um, Still monitoring these storms. All of these looks like they are quickly becoming supercellular. Monitoring this one over Gate, Oklahoma right now and seeing if once that meso develops, if it starts splitting right. Again, kind of in a lull period right now. These tornado warnings aren't doing a whole lot. Still worth monitoring. Cross Plains, this is looking better each scan. Windthorst, maybe trying to develop a hook, monitoring that, kind of having the messy velocity signature right now, so kind of hard to see anything. Um, Gonna step away for a couple seconds, and be right back. So Archer City, Scotland counties, Windthorpe cities in Texas. I'm got a new tornado warning for that. That's Archer County, Texas. Callahan, Texas, continuing to monitor this for any possible increase in circulation. Doesn't look crazy right now. Move back north. Continuing to watch that density boundary outside of the storms. Again, monitoring this Faxon, Geronimo, and Water Storm closely for what it's going to do in the future. As well as this Wichita Falls storm. Getting an interesting little dynamic going. These storms are north moving, but it looks like these storms to the south are right moving. So, watching that very closely. Check on some of the weather data. Nothing too crazy though. Temperatures are cold. Behind the storms, it's in the 70s. Elsewhere in Oklahoma, for the most part, looks like 90s, maybe some 80s. Got a thundercloud report in Nebraska. How long ago was this? 8 minutes ago? Let's loop the radar over this. Not really seeing anything with that storm. Maybe it was a cold L funnel. But that thundercloud was reported right over Russellville, Nebraska. Check out this storm over in Pittsburgh. It did have a tornado warning on it earlier. Not looking like much now. Get some of these lines off of my screen. Only one tornado warning right now, and it's this storm for Archer and Clay counties in Texas. Looking right now for circulation. Not seeing much of anything right now. Hopefully it stays that way. But Archer City, Windhurst, be taking your tornado precautions. And give me just a second. Might check out a couple things. Um, um, um sorry, bring back up the radar. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I'll continue to monitor that storm. Nothing too crazy right now. Storm near Black Banat, watching that very closely, seeing what the heck that wants to do. Got a lot of not great storms right now in southwestern Oklahoma. But do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Beaver, Oklahoma. And near Laverne as well. That complex. 42 minutes left on that. 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. See what movement's on that. Maybe trying to turn to the right, but not doing a good job at it right now. So continuing northwest, maybe up to Ashland eventually. Ashland, Kansas. Check out this previous tornado warning storm down south of Abilene. Not looking too impressive, but may try to do something. Continuing to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and pull up the satellite right now. Give it a second. Boom. So here's that line of thunderstorms right now. Um, got some cloud development behind it, but nothing too crazy. Got a storm going up south of Woodward, it looks like, or trying to go up. Wouldn't be surprised to start seeing that on radar soon. Glazer Canadian, Texas got some clouds forming over you that look interesting. Nothing else looks too crazy right now. Childress, Texas, got something forming over you. We'll watch that closely to see what the outflow from these storms are going to do for that. Um, let's see, anything else to point out? Not really. Let's go back to radars. Warnings. So I got this tornado warning storm. Bad velocity return doesn't look like anything impressive on reflectivity though. Lightning doesn't look too intense right now. Check out this Beaver, Oklahoma storm. That's really the next storm I'm concerned about right now. Seeing if development happens here. Kind of a wait and see. Let me check some sources and see if there's anything going on with models and such. Those clouds are really cooling down in southern Oklahoma a lot. Seeing low 80s in south central Oklahoma right now compared to 90s where we don't have that cloud cover. Um, again, seeing some storm health concerning signals with these storms to the south that may prohibit as big of a day as we were seeing tornado wise, but could still see the rest of the severe threats, possible large hail, violent winds. The tornado threat isn't over, but definitely some issues with these storms right now that would prevent tornadoes from occurring. Alto City storm doesn't look like much. Black Banat storm would need to do some reorganizing. Um, let's see. Where's my mouse? There we go. Again, Tornado Watch does go till 11 p.m. Central Time tonight. So still got what 6 more hours left of it. So still plenty of time for these storms to file. Really we're just now starting to get into the time we thought they would start to really ramp up now. And then we have an hour until that low level jet starts to kick in and really kick these storms into another gear. So that could change some of the dynamics in these storms. So continuing to watch out for that. But again, we're about an hour away from that as storms continue to develop. 3 miles west southwest of Mountain View, Oklahoma. Had reports of tennis ball size hail that's 2.5 inch. And this was at 4:47 local time. Um, check out some other sources. Again, we do have that one tornado warning in Archer and Clay County, Texas, but it's not looking too impressive at the moment, and it's only radar indicated. Have a balloon launched from Waukeeta, Oklahoma, a little while ago. Notice increased moisture advection in the mid layers. Wind profile looks good with the same questions we've had pretty much since the beginning. Appearing a little bit higher in the atmosphere, around 650 pressure level, or what's at 3.5 kilometers above the surface of the Earth. That may prevent some stuff from occurring. Um, Typically you want the for the low level jet, the bad wind profile to be a little bit lower in the atmosphere. Let's see. 8.3 lapse rate. Plenty of energy for these storms to work with. Cap's weak, so it's just a matter of that lift that we get with him. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay, that's old. Um. Okay. Check on this tornado one. Storm doesn't look that good. Um. Check out this North Storm for Bevo approaching Buffalo, Oklahoma. Give me 1 second. Uh, so just kind of hanging out, waiting for stuff to start really kicking off. Stuff's going on, but nothing looks too crazy right now. Which we hope it stays that way. Got a new tornado warning though, just as I say that. This one's gonna be for Archer, Baylor, and Wichita counties in Texas. It's radar indicated. Area of concern is right here. Not seeing anything too crazy with it, but continuing to monitor it. This is what 9 miles west of Seymour, Texas. South of Highway 82 and US Highway 82 and 183 junction by about what 6 miles. So monitoring this closely for a possible tornado development. Eventually we'll be moving towards Holiday and Wichita Falls, Texas. Doesn't look like anything would be on the ground right now, but do see a hook trying to sustain itself. Got a little bit of wind difference, but nothing too crazy. Waiting for velocity product to update. I'm getting a line of storms to form, going through Apache, Alden up to Chickasay. 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch-sized hail, so nothing too crazy with that right now. Again, this is the kind of sign that's promising that maybe today won't be as severe as it could be. But again, we're hoping it stays that way. Um, as we all know, Oklahoma can change drastically in the drop of a hat. So, continuing to watch that, continuing to see if anything forms with that. Got this storm south of Hollis forming along the outflow boundary from these storms earlier. Got a storm going up near Glacier, Texas. Monitoring that very closely. On that, see what those storms are going to do. Go back to this Archer, Baylor, and Wichita County, Texas storm. Circulation would be right now. Starting to look more like something maybe fixing to drop here. Super Res velocity hasn't really updated. But storm relative, you do see opposing winds. That's gonna be your lower left radar. I'm gonna go ahead and switch up these two. Velocity, storm relative. So right now is what we're gonna be looking at for a possible tornado to form. Um, don't see any reports of anything on the ground right now. Let's go look at this arch or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning with that. Tornado possible tag with it. Instant 3/4 and 60-mile-per-hour wind. Highest hail size right now I see is 2.5 inches, so tennis ball size hail. Again, monitoring this outflow boundary or cold pull from these storms. The further that pushes away, the more decrease in severe threat that we will see. This storm is going up fast in the Texas Panhandle. We're gonna have to watch that very closely. Looks like it's trying to move sheer right. So continuing to monitor that. That's near between Glacier and Arnett, Glacier, Texas, and Arnett, Oklahoma. Storm to the north of Beaver and Buffalo and Lavuns, moving into Kansas, moving to Ashland. Nothing too crazy with that. It doesn't look like. Um, Probably gonna produce some hail and wind right now. Gonna have to get a bell rotation to get any sort of spin on that. Right now, continuing to monitor its Archer, Baylor, and Wichita storm. Velocity couplet continues to look impressive. I'd be surprised if this doesn't drop a tornado in a moment. Approaching US Highway 82 between Seymour and Holiday, Texas. That's US Highway 82, just west of the US 183 junction with US 82. Um, let's loop it so we can see the motion on this circulation. Boom. So almost due northeast. So it's probably going to cross US 83 or 82. What? 16 miles southwest of Holiday if it continues on its current track. Current sized hail with this storm now. Monitor social media for any confirmation of that. So give me a second to pull that up. Not seeing photos from it now. But do have reports from Lawn, Texas at 3:50 local time for 2.5-inch size hail. Again, kind of waiting for the next hour to also to see if the jump start really does get these storms going or not. Starting the next hour to hour and a half. Back to radar. Let's stop that loop. Check here. Circulation may have broadened out a bit, but could still drop something at any point south of US 82 between Seymour and Holiday, Texas. Move back up to the line. Now we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, heading towards Woodward, Oklahoma, Arnett, Oklahoma, Higgins, Texas. This cell is going up fast. Already has an inch and 3/4 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Very concerned about what this one could do. Inglewood. Let's check out this one for Buffalo. Nothing too crazy on radar right now. Looks like it's trying to get a meso associated with that, so could be seeing it start to ramp up as well. Inglewood, Kansas, approaching Ashland and Coldwater eventually. Elsewhere along the line, let's check out this outflow boundary. Again, outflows right here, moving outward from these storms. So the idea is that cold pull is going to kind of prevent storms from forming and becoming tornadic. You can kind of see how this storm is less severe right now. Still severe, still large hail, damaging winds, but it's kind of weaker than these storms. And so far, these storms aren't really super cellular in nature. May have a little meso in there or two, but nothing too crazy right now. This north storm, continuing to monitor it, but again, the supercell is kind of behind the cold pool, which makes getting a tornado to form a little bit harder. Monitoring this storm moving towards Holiday. Hook looks a little bit weak on the 605 update, or 505 update. That's where the rotation would be. Velocity looks weak, but not impossible to get a tornado with this still. Again, that's just south of US 82, approaching Holiday, Texas. About 30 minutes away from Holiday. Um, Again, I believe we're monitoring for potential development here as well. If I switch over to satellite view real quick. Yep, got clouds trying to form just north of Elk, approaching Elk City. Nothing imminent there. Maybe have a form trying to form up near Saren. Um, we'll see. Storm south of Abilene, we'll take a look at. Give me 1 second to get back to radar. This one, I'll had a history of producing a tornado, but looks weak. Doesn't look to have a strong meso associated with it. So hopefully the trend is downward with storm continues downward. But continuing to watch that. Storm approaching Inglewood, Kansas continues to intensify, gaining 2-inch-sized hail now, and starting to get more of a supercellular structure to it. Storm approaching Arnett, Oklahoma, continues to intensify. Just continuing to work myself down the line. What does that look like? Nothing. So this tornado one storm looks like the hook's kind of weakened. Looks like the meso may have weakened. Do have some velocity L's in there, so go and continue to watch that. See if it comes back. Very well could. That's Archer City Windforce in Scotland storm. Looks like it's trying to get Mazo back with it. So watching that very, very closely. Again, we're just under an hour left until we expect the low-level jet to start working its magic and modifying these storms. So continuing to monitor it. Wind force. Start thinking about your tornado precautions. That could be two separate storms. But that Mazor looks a little bit interesting, to say the least. Probably not anything now, but continue to monitor the velocity now. Um, Again, kind of in a wait and see game. Watching this outflow from this storm, these storms in Oklahoma, southwestern Oklahoma, seeing what they're going to do. Nothing too crazy associated with that right now. Um, um, yeah, kind of in a wait and see mode right now. They have some tornado warnings to start today. Still have a couple ongoing. Neither look too impressive at this moment, but continuing to monitor that. Starting to get supercellular structure on this Inglewood storm. Keep monitoring down here for possible development of a hook. Storm approaching Woodward. It's starting to get supercellular structure to it. Kind of in a radar gap, so hard to get a good read on it. Storm approaching Corn Colony, Levelford, Bridgeport. Again, this is a wind and hail threat right now. 2-inch-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New storm, severe thunderstorm warning. For Apache, Elgin, Nanakar. Inside hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. When the lad, watching this storm. Let's see. Not really anything to speak of right now, but this is one of the candidates to watch for that low level jet to really jumpstart. So watching that. It does still have that supercellular structure to it. In fact, it's trying to develop a hook right now, so watch that, see what happens. Give me 1 second. trying to get something going may become successful here in the next couple of scans. Windhurst Storm continues to look Windthorst, sorry. Continues to look like it's trying to develop a why over Windthirst? That could be something developing. Where's the radar? Which radar am I looking from? Am I looking from Frederick? Okay. So green's going towards the radar. Yep, that's probably a tornado. Right over Windthorst. You need to be taking your tornado precautions. Just south of Scotland on that US Highway 281 between Scotland and Windthorst, you probably have a tornado either dropping down or fixing to drop down on you right now. You have to be taking your tornado precautions. This storm will eventually move to Bellevue, but that's a ways down the line. This circulation has really cranked up in the last 2 scans. So wouldn't be surprised to be seeing reports of something on the ground. It being confirmed in a couple minutes. 7 minutes ago, there was a funnel reported. It has to be on the ground. Or very close. Warm RFD surging, wrapping west of Windthorst. Water clouds dropping close to the ground. Velocities continuing to look impressive. No correlation coefficient drop with this, but it's close. Like, we're going to get a confirmed tornado on this. I'd be willing to bet. If this continues to strengthen on this next scan, I would not be surprised if this drops. The water cloud looks very close to the ground on this Windthorst, Texas storm between Windthorst and Scotland, Texas on US Highway 281. Looking now for the next velocity update. Very broad couplet, but very strong couplet. There's chasers on this storm, so should get a report very soon if something does happen. Yeah, huge roar cloud, very close to the ground. Nothing on Twitter saying it's confirmed right now. But man, this thing's going to drop basically right over Windthorst if it does. US 281 from road 174, it's basically right over you right now. Next velocity scan, kind of a little bit looser, but still very dangerous. They just went ahead and extended the radar indicated tornado warning. Bellevue, you're now in that. This storm's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, so very slow moving. What? That's almost 45 minutes away from you, but would not be surprised to see a confirmed tornado out of this at any moment. Windthorst, Texas. Check social media again. Starting to get a lowering, nothing too crazy. Just had a funnel. Nothing touched down, looks like. But man, that circulation's tight right now. Let's show how quickly this cell ramped up and what we can expect in the environment today. So you see, it looks not good, not good. Boom! All of a sudden, spins up. Watch right here. Boom! Tornado. Close to being a tornado. Nothing confirmed right now. Check out these other storms so we aren't forgetting about any of them. No real circulation with that. Again, those are the only 2 tornado warnings in the area. But do want to monitor these northern storms because they can produce tornadoes as well. Still not great organization on the storm north of Buffalo. Storm now on that. Oklahoma is continuing to strengthen, continuing to come into view of the radar. has to be strengthening very rapidly. Fireside, Sand, and Woodward be watching this cell very closely. Observe tornado now on that storm. Observe tornado. Yep. Right now, just north of Windhurst on US 281. Man, so what? Right through town, basically, right through that in a section right there. US 281, State Highway 25, Farm Road 174. That's gonna be where the tornado is occurring at. Again, be taking your tornado precautions, stay in room lowest level, away from windows, doors, what have you. Be taking your tornado precautions near Windthorst, Texas, south of Scotland, Texas. Again, this is an observed tornado right now over Windthorst. Let me go over here. Seeing reports it's a multi-vortex tornado. Multi-vortex tornado. Windforce, Texas. Don't see any condensation funnel, but from traces on the ground, looks like there's a multi-vortex tornado. Being told it's a huge circulation. Don't see any debris signature yet with it, but man, would not be surprised. It's going right over where radar scope says the center of town is. Observed tornado. Man, that velocity couplet's only title right now, so what? 60, 45, 65, what? That's 110, so 55 on VROTs. So yesterday or the other day in Oklahoma we had 100 VROTs, so not the worst, not as strong as we've seen, but definitely if it hits you, it's strong enough. This is gonna be doing damage. Looks like it's going right over town, or if maybe it went north of town, but Windthorst, if you know of anybody in Windthorst, make sure they're taking their tornado precautions, make sure they're okay. Because this is a confirmed tornado. Don't see any debris drop on it, so hopefully it stays that way. Give me 1 second. Still on the ground, still doing damage. Multi-vortex tornado just to the northeast of Windthorst by 1.3 miles. Don't see any confirmation on correlation coefficient, but from traces on the ground, got confirmation of a multi-vortex tornado. Ooh. Got a PDS tornado warning now for this storm. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Blue Grove, Southern Lake Arrowhead, Vashti, and Joy, Texas. Be taking your tornado precautions. Large and violent tornado on the ground. Just northeast of Windthorst. 2.2 miles northeast of Windthorst. Right there's gonna be your circulation. Looks like it's tightening up. Still have velocities. Noticing a concerning trend in Oklahoma potentially, maybe becoming more discrete storms in Oklahoma as they approach the Oklahoma City metro area. I mean, go and monitor that closely. Woodward storm starts to look impressive. Wouldn't be surprised if that gets a tornado warning here in about 15 minutes, I'd give it. Storm in Kansas starting to look impressive. But again, the only confirmed tornado warning, only tornado warning in town is this observed tornado 2 miles northeast of Windthorst, Texas. Check social media real quick. Again, know anybody in Windthorst, check on them, make sure they're okay. Northeast of Windthorst, make sure they're taking their tornado precautions as this storm does move off towards Bellevue, just south of Henrietta, Texas. Large, dangerous, violent tornado on the ground doing damage. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Check everything. See if I see any reports of anything. Um, um, Again, PDS tornado warning. Velocity does look like it may have weakened over the last couple of scans, but still probably on the ground doing damage. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Move back over. Check if I see anything, any pixels of it. Nothing right now, but again, PDS tornado warning does continue. Velocity still indicates that it's probably on the ground. Don't have a CC drop with it. Let's hope it stays that way. But again, Windthorst, Texas, about 2.5, 3 miles northeast of town proper on that. That would be the US 281 State Highway 25 junction, about 3 miles northeast of that. Large violent tornado on the ground. Lightning's only increasing with this, so I do anticipate this storm to increase in severity. Windthorst, Texas. Again, got several storms starting to be concerning in Oklahoma. This storm just south of Arnett, heading towards Visay, Mutual, and Southern Oklahoma. Start thinking of tornado precautions. It's not producing a tornado right now, but it's starting to move in a direction that probably could. South of Ashland on the Oklahoma-Kansas border, starting to get a hook on that. Wouldn't be surprised to start to see a tornado warning being issued for this one. Kind of hard to make out anything on the radar. This storm near Weatherford, Oklahoma. Don't have anything on that, but this Apache storm, starting to look a little bit more impressive. Doesn't have a strong area from rotation according to any radar we have on it. But earlier, there was this line, and it's kind of dissipated, kind of broke off. Not sure what that's doing to the cold pool. Still seeing remnants of it out here. But with those storms gone, that cold pool will start to dissipate and the effects will be less as this storm continues to move northeast. Could see a rapid intensification of this storm in Apache approaching Chickasha and then a call. This storm now Randalat, Oklahoma, is starting to maybe get a hook on it. Doesn't look super cellular right now, but could very easily strengthen as it continues moving east towards local, eventually Springville and Ardmore in a couple of hours. But again, the main storm in town is this particularly dangerous situation near Windthorst. Have a confirmed tornado on it. Large tornado, multi-vortex. Velocity scan does look to have weakened it a little bit. Maybe a little bit of occlusion to the north here. Hopefully that means it's weakening. Do expect this supercell to go through a recycling phase though. So just because this tornado may be lifting, do not let your guard down right now. Do not let your guard down anytime in the immediate future. These cells will strengthen and recycle all day long. You can produce tornadoes after tornadoes, so be on the lookout. Again, this is Windthorst, Texas, about 5 miles northeast of town right now. Locations in this warning, this particularly dangerous situation warning, include, if I can get the right warning here. Bellevue, Blue Grove, Southern Lake Arrowhead, Vasti, and Joy, Texas have this particularly dangerous situation warning on it. Velocity couplet does look like it's weakened for now, but it can pick right back up. Do not let your guard down. About 5 miles northeast of Windthorst, Texas. Got several storms in Oklahoma starting to look promising. Wouldn't be surprised to have a couple of tornado warning storms coming very soon for them. Don't see any confirmation of CC on these. Velocity looks broader right now. Got a couple of got a tornado possible tag on this storm down here. Looks like it could be going through a weak strengthening phase. This is Cross Plains, Texas, Rising Star, Texas, eventually on up to Corbin Gorman, Texas. Again, these storms in northern Oklahoma are starting to look concerning. Hail size is starting to increase too, with all these storms. Got this Mazo trying to form on this storm south of Sitka on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. That's US Highway 183 approaching US Highway 183. We're gonna have to monitor that. This is becoming large hail. Right now, 2-inch size hail. Wouldn't be surprised if it's tennis bars in a couple of scans. This storm out now approaching Visay. Just east of Arnett. Still looking super cellular. Kind of hard to get a radar read on it, so hang with us on that storm as that gets within the view of the radar. The storm Weatherford Bridgeport isn't doing a whole lot right now. This storm now Apache isn't doing a whole lot either, but it's moving into a better environment. You can see it's starting to take cold air input, so hopefully this maintains a weaker storm, but Ninacard Chickasaw, be on the lookout for this storm to start to intensify. This line of storms kind of have weakened. This storm near Waters and Duncan looks like it's throwing out lightning as far east as Hilton and almost Ardmore. What would be that? 48 miles away? Yeah, 16 miles outside of thunderstorm? Yeah. So looks like this storm may be intensifying. We'll look. Yep. Trying to get a hook on that going right there. Got velocity signatures that match up. So Randalet, be on the lookout for a tornado developing just to your east. We'll be moving along that highway, US Highway 70. We'll be moving towards the Rowena. That PDS tornado warning has been interchanged with a normal tornado warning. Radar indicated, so no longer confirmed, but this velocity signature still looks good. Still could drop a tornado at any moment. Wichita Falls storm. Doesn't look too impressive right now. Inch and 3/4 hail reported with this storm near just east of Arnett, heading towards Visay and southern Oklahoma. Velocity couplet on this storm heading towards Bellevue looks broad, but looks very impressive. Broad, but very impressive. Wouldn't be surprised to see this put down in a tornado again here in a few minutes. For today. Checking social media right now. Looks like this was a stovepipe type tornado. Again, got several storms we're monitoring right now. Velocity couplet doesn't look as impressive, but looks like we got more inflow into this. I'm waiting for the next update on that. Um, Still looking right there for any possible circulation. Largest hail I'm seeing right now is 2-inch sized hail with this tornado warning. Oh, no, 2.5 inch for the storm in Clark Edwards Ford in Kiowa, Kansas. 2.5 inch, that's tennis ball size. Velocity looks to be ramping right back up. Wouldn't be surprised if it puts down a tornado any minute now. Again, we're now, what, 6.6 and 3/4 miles northeast of Windthorst, Texas. With that area of circulation, but maybe starting to produce another tornado right now. Continue to monitor that. See if I can see confirmation on social media of anything on the ground. If it's not, if it's just a water cloud, whatever. Does have a history of producing a tornado. New tornado warning for Callahan County, Texas. Definitely still expect this Windthorst City, Texas, storm to be on the ground still. Let's go to this tornado warning in Callahan County, Texas for Cross Plains. What the heck is this, radar signature? Circulation would be right there, what? Let me loop this. Let's look at this for a couple of scans. We'll come back to it. But right now, just east of Cross Plains would be, well, the tornado would be 1.7 miles to the east of Cross Plains. This tornado is probably back on the ground, just east of Windthorst. Velocity, scan still looks good, a little bit broad, but definitely looks like it's probably something that could be on the ground based on, previous confirmations. Again, this is about 7 miles east of Windthorst. Okay, this is broad and this organized right now. Look for this to ramp back up. Looks like it may be occluding and reorganizing for a different hook. Got a new tornado nope, same tornado warning, just switching county warning areas for Eastland County, Texas. This tornado warning includes Corbin, Texas, on the way up to Gorman, Texas, just north of Rising Star. Circulation looks broad, but that was where your tornado would be at. Well, 1,800 feet up in the air here, so. Never seen a radar signature that looks like this. Just interesting. Kind of like it's all the way out on its own, detached from this storm, but. So we're looking at that. Just about to get another velocity update. Again, two tornado warning storms, both radar indicated right now. One has a history of producing a PDS tornado. That's a Windthorst storm. That's the Clay County storm. So continue to monitor this one. Continue to monitor this Cross Plains one. So we have storms in Oklahoma that we're monitoring very closely for potential development. Give me 1 second here. I don't know what happened with this storm. Just looks like a weird place to get a tornado, but weird things have happened this year, so who knows. Velocity looks like it's kind of um broadened out on this. So hopefully that's still the case. Um we'll continue to watch it though. We'll go back up to the wind force storm. Actually, hold on. There we go. Still maybe producing a tornado. If not, could produce a tornado. Kind of a broad couplet right now, but could just be reorganizing right now. Again, it's only radar indicated now. This tornado warning storm has produced a large, violent tornado. That was northeast of Windforce, Texas. This was about 10, 15 minutes ago. So watching this now, seeing if it ramps back up. Oh, looks like it's an observed tornado. Just saw that tag update. So right here is gonna be where that tornado is. It's an observed tornado. Watching this, doesn't look like it's very strong right now, but it can just ramp up just like that. We'll check out the next scan, but it's now a confirmed tornado again. So on the ground, be taking your cellular, approaching Bellevue. Looks like it may go north of Bellevue, Texas. What highway? State Highway 184, Farm Road 172. Be taking your tornado precautions. It's likely crossing Farm Road 172 right now. Between Henrietta and Bellevue on, what? US 82, be taking your tornado precautions. Right here is going to be where the tornado is. Got some strong velocities on it. No tight couplet, but again, got confirmation it was on the ground. The National Weather Service did. I'm checking social media to see at 5:35 p.m. in Cross Plains, Texas, so that's the other tornado warning storm. There was a report of a funnel cloud by law enforcement. A report of a funnel cloud. So no confirmed report, but do have a report of a funnel cloud with that storm. Again, very messy velocity with this wind force storm. Approaching Bellevue. Get you some more towns in this warning. Again, this is an observed warning. Bellevue, Blue Grove, and Southern Lake Arrowhead are the areas in this warning. Broad velocity signature, but again, reports are that it's on the ground. Let's go back to this report of a funnel cloud near Cross Plains, Texas. But velocity signature on this continues to improve. Right there is going to be where your tornado would be. Looks like we're about to get a new velocity update on this. About 2.5 miles northeast, maybe 4 miles northeast of Cross Plains, just south of State Highway 206, approaching US Highway 183 north of Rising Star. Get you some more towns in this, Carbons in it. Looks like locations include Kokomo, Sabano, Carbon, Pinedale, Okra, and Staff, Texas. You probably have a tornado either on the ground or fixing to drop just 5 miles northeast of Cross Plains, Texas, moving east-northeast. Be taking your tornado precautions now. Go back up to Clay County. This aerial circulation continues to look messy, but it's an observed tornado still. Still haven't dropped that, but be taking your tornado precautions. Clay County, Texas. Don't want to forget about these storms in Oklahoma. So this storm south of Chickasha just kind of fell apart. Not sure what happened here. Maybe it's the cold for that kind of ruined it. So watching that. Hopefully storms continue to do that today. But we'll see. These storms up near Woodward are trying to get their act together. Still have a ways to go. This storm in Kansas, the Kansas Oklahoma border, still have that hook on it, trying to organize still. Let's go back to that has to be a tornado right there. May have a debris drop with this. Cross Plains, Texas, about 3.5 miles northeast of town. Either very close to a tornado or a tornado occurring. This is going to be, again, northeast of Cross Plains, south of State Highway 206, approaching 183 north of Rising Star. That's a very tight velocity couplet right here with a potential CC drop. Would probably is a tornado on the ground doing damage. We'll see when the next products update, but looks like that CC drop is maintained. Still radar indicated, but this is on. I'm gonna say this is on the ground. Got the debris drop still on radar. Tornado on the ground, northeast of Cross Plains, 3 3/4 miles. Other locations in this warning include Kokomo, Sabano, Carbon, Pinedale, Okra, and Staff, Texas. You're in this tornado warning. I'm going to say it's a confirmed tornado. Still radar indicated. Radar indicated tornado now for that Clay County storm. So no longer any observed tornadoes right now, but this Cross Plains one looks like it would be on the ground. Looks like a tornado would be on the ground with this Cross Plains, Texas storm. No confirmed reports on social media. Do have an update on southwestern Oklahoma. New mesoscale discussion was issued. But for all severe hazards, including 4-inch hail and strong tornadoes, continue. So do not let your guard down. Continue to monitor that area for any possible development. Again, tornado with a debris drop on CC now. But that's, yeah, okay. Got another area of broad circulation here that just kind of watching. Again, let's check this Clay County storm. Very broad velocity signature on that. Wait for the next radar update on this Eastland, Texas storm. More than likely a tornado on the ground here. Yep, I see a report on Twitter. Rising Star, Texas. Still radar indicated. Monitoring social media for anything else. Yep. Seeing photos of this tornado that we're looking at here near Cross Plains, Texas, being on the ground, via a storm chaser. Right here is gonna be where the tornado is. Debris ball continues to look more defined on correlation coefficient. Tornado on the ground now about what 5 miles northeast of Cross Plains, Texas. Locations once again include Kokomoa, Sabano, Corbin, Pinedale, Oka, and Staff, Texas. Be taking your tornado precautions. Just have the observed tornado confirmed on this tornado warning we are watching right now. Confirmed tornado. Waiting for velocity to update again. Looks like it's 6 miles west of Rising Star, Texas. Okay. Looks more north than that. So Highway 183 north of Rising Star. Be taking your tornado precautions. Tornado warning has been dropped for that Callahan County storm. Still have tornado warning for the Clay County storm. Again, debris ball velocity signature correlation coefficient drop. Have this confirmed tornado on the ground just east of Cross Plains, Texas. Got verified reports on social media. This is an observed tornado. Be taking your tornado precautions. This is Eastland County, Texas. Now have tennis ball size hail with this storm too. You can see the inflow here. Wrapping around. Boom. I'm waiting for the next scan to update. Hopefully, it looks like this is moving north. So hopefully we are seeing an occlusion of this tornado. So far, tornadoes today have been down briefly and then occluded. Still, even though they're brief, they're doing tons of damage. You don't want to not be taking these seriously. Yeah, both law enforcement and a train spotter spotted this tornado. Right here is going to be your circulation. Waiting for the product to update. Still have a noticeable CC drop, which says there's something non-meteorological in the atmosphere here. That velocity scan does look to have weakened a lot. Could still be something on the ground though. In the meantime, check these storms out to the north. Hello? There's fire side storms trying to move to the right. We'll monitor what it's doing. Looks like we're about to get this Kansas storm has a significant area of hookage and rotation that may produce a tornado at any moment heading towards Aetna, Kansas. I think that's how you say it. Apologies if I butchered it. Towards Steelhead, Kansas. Let's go back down to this Eastland Cross Plains tornado. Still have a debris drop. Velocity scan does look weak. We'll see what it looks like on this next scan. Looks like it was a brief touchdown, so it looks like it may have already lifted, hopefully. Um, Still waiting on an update for the next radar scan. Again, this was an observed tornado. It was briefly down, but debris signature looks to have gone away. Waiting for a velocity update to just confirm it before we move away from it. Again, we're just now moving into the prime time when we thought we were going to start getting tornadoes. So as this low level jet storm starts to kick in, Oklahoma, the threat starts to increase now. Got some storms in progress. Seen a mesoscale complex die out already. Hopefully that worked over the atmosphere a little bit. Go monitor and see how that recovered though. And I'll be checking data here in a minute regarding that. Let's go up to this under tornado warning. Looks messy still. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say this tornado has lifted. Let's zoom out again. Let's go up this line. Got this storm near Duncan, which is just a wind and hail threat. Um, Previous severe storm, Stixay Ninakar, no longer severe. Got storms trying to follow back behind it. These storms are going to be crucial to monitor to see how the atmosphere is worked over and if it's worked over. Moving on north of Greenfield, nothing much with that storm, large hail, damaging winds. Um, Tornado warning for Clay looks to have been extended. Again, circulation didn't look too promising. Um, Stormdale, Kansas continues to try to get its act together. Trying to develop a hook on it. Definitely watching that closely. All right. Um, Again, that tornado in Eastland looks to have lifted. This storm in Kansas is probably about to drop. I'm going to take a 30-second to a minute break and be right back. I'm back. Let's move on to the radar again. Still have this tornado warning. North Horizon saw right now doesn't look too impressive. Clay County, Texas, still have this radar indicated tornado circulation monitoring right now, but nothing imminent. Was nothing imminent until scan just updated. Still kind of disassociated from precip, but continue to watch. Just as we move up the hold on. Realize y'all can't see what I'm looking at on your radar scope. Okay. Here we go. Rotations ramping up just south of Henrietta, Texas. This storm now in Eastern County, Texas is reorganizing. Storms in Kansas are fine. Storm to the north. Let's see. Do I have a good radar for that? Not really. Yeah. Not much with that storm right now. Go back to Dodge City radar. Um Again, this storm on the Oklahoma Kansas border continuing to look concerning as it heads to Athena, Kansas. Storms in Oklahoma still trying to get their act together. Um let's see. Let me look at some more data. Looking at that mesoscale discussion, earlier, regional radar imagery has shown a messy convective evolution over northwest Texas and southwest Oklahoma. Left splits contributing to numerous interactions. Some trend back to a more discrete mode, maybe evolving with two right-moving supercells now apparent over Collin County, Oklahoma, and also in Clay counties in northwest Texas. Despite some boundary layer cooling due to anvil setting, the L mass ahead of these cells is still extremely buoyant, with estimated capes 3,500 to 4,000 joules, so it's still plenty of energy in the atmosphere. Strong vertical seal still exists, with sampled via radar profiles of plenty of seal. Still 4 inch in diameter hail, strong damaging gusts, and tornadoes are possible. Some additional development is possible in the wake of this main cluster across southwest Oklahoma, where the L mass remains unstable, and maybe some influence from outflow, but a large-scale ascent is just now beginning to arrive in this area. Some additional convective initiation is possible. So that's what we're seeing behind here and what we're monitoring closely. Check out on these two tornado warning storms. Neither look quite that impressive right now, which is good. Kind of in a wait and see mode right now. Um, let's see. Um, yeah, I'll continue to monitor this. I think my dishwasher just got done, so I'm going for and then off real quick. So give me a minute. Just as a quick update, continuing to monitor circulation southeast of Henrietta, um, in Clay County, Texas, as well as a tornado warning storm in Eastland, Texas. Both of which are starting to strengthen again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Continuing to cook me some dinner. So as we wait for another round of storms and the low level jack to kick in. Uh, Be right back. In the meantime, leave a like, subscribe. It really helps grow the channel. Thank you. All right. Got a new tornado warning now in Oklahoma. This is gonna be north of Sealing, just north of Mutual, heading towards Fairview and Cleo Springs. Major Woods in Woodward County. Got 2 3/4 inch size hail with this baseball sized hail. Again, Major Woods in Woodward counties. Just north of Mutual. Um, Mutual, Chester, Orion, and Boys Junction. Again, circulation is going to be right here. This Silver Mutual is going to be the, maybe not the area of circulation. Somewhere in there, velocity is kind of massy. So just monitoring this storm. Rotation has intensified. Still monitoring the Kansas storm. All these storms so far in southern Oklahoma are not severe. Got this storm in Clay County, Texas. Does have broad rotation with it. Could still produce something, so monitoring that closely. Comanche and Eastland, very broad rotation. Continuing to monitor it. Got 2 areas. Got one here and one here that we're kind of just monitoring to see if something comes and happens. But again, new tornado warning for Major Woods in Woodward County in Oklahoma. Just north of Mutual. Interesting to see how this ceiling storm works with this northern storm. Could kind of be a prohibitor for that. But again, large hail just north of Mutual. Largest hail we have right now, 2 baseball sized hail with this storm. Um, let's see. Got a new tornado warning with that ceiling storm. Circulation is gonna be right now. Very weak, but it's there. Just north of Sealing. US Highway 60. Going to be about 5.8 miles northwest of Sealing, Oklahoma, will be the area of circulation that we're looking at. Again, all these are currently radar indicated, but as you can see, things are starting to ramp up pretty rapidly at this point. So, Oklahoma, especially northern Oklahoma, things are starting to get interesting. Going back to this north storm, that was going to be your area of circulation. Let's see. Right now, yeah, somewhere in there. No big signature, but really what these warnings are for an increase in circulation locally, and these storms will not need a whole lot to tighten up and become tornado producing. Go southward. Storm approaching Dillon and Gorman, Texas, and Comanche and Eastland County continues to look impressive. Clay County storm still broad rotation. Going to be right now. That's the rotation. Continuing to monitor that. Again, got 2 tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Circulation areas are here and here. Right now, both are very broad, but both deserve watching as they could produce a tornado at any moment. Um, got a third tornado warning in Oklahoma. So this one's south of Sealing, going to be right here. That's the other circulation that's warned for on that one. So, zoom in here. Let's go ahead and look at velocity data here. So area of concern 1 is here. Area of concern 2 is around here. Area of concern 3 is around here. So things are ramping up rapidly in Oklahoma. All of these are radar indicated. None of them look too impressive on velocity on Oklahoma. In Oklahoma. Do you see something on Twitter that there's a tornado confirmed on the ground in Mutual, Oklahoma? Um, could just be a fake though. Um, Seeing reports of a tornado near a ceiling Oklahoma that roped out. Any of these could produce brief tornadoes, or it could drop down a large tornado. Tornado on the ground near Mutual, Oklahoma. So this area of circulation they're saying has produced a tornado. So Major Woods in Woodward County, take your tornado precautions. Blaine, Dewey, and Major counties be taking your tornado precautions. All produced tornadoes. Clear Springs, Fairview, Longdale, Sealing, be taking your tornado precautions. Mutual, tornado producing circulations to your east now. Let's see. So it's circulation 1. Circulation 2 is going to be right in here, and circulation 3 is going to be somewhere right now. So again, got 3 different ones. Again, National Weather Service says all these are still radar indicated, but I am seeing on social media reports of these being on the ground. So, yep, I'm seeing tornado on the ground, Mutual, Oklahoma. Chester, Oklahoma, Mutual, Oklahoma, Orion, Oklahoma. I'm seeing a tornado funnel. Condensation looks half, quarter of the way to the ground, so very close, if not producing a tornado. I'll leave y'all on the screen for just a brief minute while I go get my food. Still all radar indicated may have a confirmed tornado by the time I get back. Alright, looks like everything's still radar indicated. Let's see. Areas of circulation would be right here, and right here. Monitoring all of these for potential tornadoes to occur. Um, Still have a couple radar indicators, storms in tornado warning storms in Texas. Nearly them look close to producing right now. Okati, you do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for a damaging wind supercell. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch size tail. And that's really so far what's going on. Monitoring a couple cells to the north. Medicine Lodge, Kansas, seeing if those are going to produce anything. But again, 3 tornado warning storms all in line in Oklahoma. Continuing to watch. Checking on social media here. Again, nothing confirmed with these, just maybe brief spin ups, but they could organize and drop something down at any time. So if you're in these, and basically Major Woods, Woodward, Blaine, Dewey, and major counties in Oklahoma, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for northern Oklahoma and south central Kansas. The threat for tornadoes and very large hail to 4 inches in diameter continues. The greatest tornado threat is again along the Oklahoma and Kansas border. That's going to be with these storms right here. Again, 4 tornado warning storms are currently radar indicated. Have produced brief tornadoes before, but nothing on the ground right now. Although this northern storm is trying to ramp up, so Cleo Springs, be on the lookout for potential development. This is in Oklahoma. Now we do have an observed tornado on that northern storm for Major Woods in Woodward County. Area of circulation is right here. That's where your tornado is gonna be at. Lowest level, underground if possible, away from windows and doors. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. So if I can't get a more precise location in the warning text here. 6 miles north of Chester, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Again, right here is gonna be where the tornado would be at. It's an observed tornado moving northeast at 40. So State Highway 412, it's gonna cross you in about what 15 minutes. It's crossing Highway South Alwinoka to Sealing right now. US Highway 281 is the highway it's crossing right now. Again, locations in this warning include um Boise Junction. You're basically the only city in the tornado warning right now. But eventually it's moving towards Cleo Springs, Bellevue, and Alline, Oklahoma. Again, right here is gonna be where the tornado is. Actually, right here now. Iowa Highway 281, I believe. Yep, US Highway 281. South of US 412 and north of US 60 is going to be where the tornado is occurring at. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed this tornado here. Right now, this is the only confirmed tornado. There are a couple onward tornado warnings, but right now they don't look as impressive as this cell right here in Major Woods in Woodward County, Oklahoma. Check social media. Looks like a cone tornado right now. Seeing some reports of a multi-vortex, but not being able to confirm that. But again, an observed tornado in Major Woods in Woodward County heading towards Boise City and eventually Cleo Springs, crossing US 281 between 60 and 412 right now. Man, okay. Yep, this is probably a violent tornado right now. Strong winds, couplet. How far up in the atmosphere? Well, 4,000 feet in the atmosphere with a 120, so 60 VROTs. So starting to intensify. Monitoring this very closely. Again, this is the only confirmed tornado warning in town right now in the U.S. De Leon, again, that's from your tornado warning, but it doesn't look too impressive right now. But man, this velocity just cranked up to 100 real quick. Right, that was gonna be your tornado. Again, just cost US 281. Eventually on track to hit Cleo Springs. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. You have about 13 miles, so what? That's about a little over 15 minutes until it crosses 412 west of Cleo Springs, east of the US 281 junction now. But looks like a large violent tornado is on the ground. Can't really confirm anything with CC because we are not hitting precip. Wouldn't be surprised to see this go to a PDS tornado warning before too much longer if this keeps up. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation, and velocity just dropped. So hopefully, it stays like that. But these things are going to ramp up and ramp down all at evening. So be on the lookout for that. Hopefully, what's going to happen is this cell down to the south. It's just going to take away what inflow this cell is getting. But again, circulation is right now. If something's on the ground, it's going to be right now. Just east of 281. South of 412 and north of US 60. Again, only confirmed tornado in the state in the US. Continuing to watch this very closely. Wait for the next scan to see if it ramps back up. Again, an observed tornado warning. Seen some reports that may be multi-vortex, but for sure had a tornado touchdown. Checking social media now. No major updates on warnings. Largest hail I'm seeing immediately is 2 inches, so hail size so far is not ginormous. Lake sounding continues to look conducive for severe weather out of Alva, Oklahoma. New radar update. Still have a hook on it, waiting for velocities to update. Oh, looks like need another couple minutes for them to update. No CC drop, which is good. Jefferson Love County is in Oklahoma. You now have a tornado warning. Radar indicated Jefferson and Love County. Tornado would be just south of the Red River. Nocona, Taylor would be where your tornado warning would be for. So this is an interesting tornado warning. I'll say that. Let's see. Give the text of this, but this is going to be heading to Wilson, Marietta, Ardmore. Again, radar indicated. Leon, Rowbottom, Courtney, and Petersburg are locations impacted. All of those are in Oklahoma. Again, right along the Red River border north of Nocona, Texas. Circulation looks like it's intensifying, right? That was going to be where your circulation is. About 7 miles west-northwest of Nocona. That's going to be where your area of circulation is. Let me pop back on my camera. Alvin is eating later because storms are starting to occur. Major County, Oklahoma, circulation doesn't look that good. Circulation on this confirmed tornado, warning Major Woods and Woodward, doesn't look near as impressive. Right, that was going to be where your circulation would be. See what happens on the next update here. CC drop doesn't line up. So hopefully this tornado has lifted. Again, new tornado warning along the Red River border. Don't have a good radar of that. Yeah, velocity for this storm doesn't look near as good. So continuing to monitor 2 tornado warnings now. Also these with tornado warnings don't have good, well-defined circulation with them, so. Again, continue to look, at these. Looks like we just got a tornado warning for, Montague County in Texas. So the county south of the Red River. Right now, very broad rotation right now, but we're looking, what, 6,500 feet in the atmosphere? Yeah, 6,500 feet. So you aren't going to see much on the rotation, that would allow us to, forecast anything. But Leon, Oklahoma, be taking your tornado precautions. Norfolk, Nocona, Texas, be taking your tornado precautions. That's US Highway 82, Farm Road 2953 in Texas. Is that a highway in Oklahoma? No. Oh yeah. State Highway 32 in Oklahoma between State Highway 76 and 89. Be taking your tornado precautions. Rotation's rapidly increasing. If something's going to be on the ground, it's going to be right there. So continuing to monitor that. Again, this is Jefferson, Love County in Oklahoma and Montague County, Texas. Check on these storms to the north. The one with the observed tornado, velocity looks a lot more massy, so hopefully nothing's on the ground now. Oops. Zoom out. Got some storms trying to fire near Lawton and Hobart. Continuing to monitor those. One south of Otonga that needs to be watched. Check on this cell between Abilene, approaching Stephenville, Texas. Nothing crazy going on with that. Again, this cell could be producing a tornado. Very hard to tell. In Texas, along the Texas-Oklahoma border, north of Nocona, approaching Leon, Oklahoma. Check on social media, see if I can't get any confirmations on those. Not seeing anything confirming on social media. Doubt anybody is close to this storm just because of how difficult it is to navigate hopping across the Red River on this. So maybe hard to get a confirmed report on this. Tornado warning for Major County has allowed the observed tag to still drop, but it's ongoing. I'm going to say this tornado north of Nocona may be on the ground. North of Nocona, north of US 82, in Texas, Farm Road 2953, have velocity that's getting tight. Can't confirm it, obviously, but it looks like it could be on the ground. North of Nocona, south of the Red River, still in Texas, approaching Leon, Oklahoma. Monitoring that very closely. Had a great velocity scan, kind of decreased now, so continuing to monitor it and seeing if it's gonna ramp back up and produce a tornado here. Velocity still continues to look impressive on this storm north of Nocona. May have a debris signature on reflectivity, but nothing on correlation coefficient to confirm anything. Could just be radar. Let's see. Um, Continuing to look on social media for anything. Byside, Oklahoma had a tornado earlier. Got 5 different tornado warnings, all are radar indicated right now. Um, yeah, so as I look on social media, I'm going to eat a couple bites of food, gonna meet up and not on camera, but I'm still here monitoring the rail. So rotations have kind of broadened out with these storms, so continue to watch all of them, but nothing too imminent at the moment. So hopefully that trend continues. Looking back out in Oklahoma, there was a few areas of concern that may spring up stuff, but so far nothing too crazy. Let's hope it continues that way. This rotation on this Nocona storm continues to be very broad. Nothing too imminent here, but definitely don't going to have to continue watching this storm as it pushes on towards Leon and into Oklahoma. Really, these tornado warnings in Oklahoma are probably going to be allowed to expire. Yep, all of these are going to expire. This Bellevue one does look interesting with a hook on it, but really there's no good velocity support for it. These storms in southwestern Oklahoma don't look to be trying to do too much, so hopefully the trend can stays that way. This is a new tornado warning for Montague County in Texas. Pulling on. Nope, sorry, not a new warning, but got confused by the time there. Looks like it's intensifying here. I'm going to continue watching that as it pushes across the Red River here. Velocity still looking good on this storm approaching Leon, Oklahoma, north of Nocona, Texas. Nothing too crazy right now, but definitely still have to watch out for it. That this also includes 2-inch sized hail. No less impressive on the latest scan, but still worth watching still. Also, just want to call out this severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible tag, just in case something happens with these storms. But so far, nothing's happening. And as well as Hopper County, this severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible tag on it for any possible spin ups here. So continue to watch those, but right now the only tornado warning is this along the Red River Valley. Reports on social media is that this rotation is broad and not concentrated. So again, no tornado imminent, but doesn't take long for these to tighten up and produce a tornado. So it looks like this area of circulation may be occluding, and hopefully that's the case. Still looks like it very broad rotation, but could get something to drop out of this. I'm continuing to watch it. Really the only tornado warning in town right now. Continuing to monitor social media, nothing crazy is happening right now. Trend is downward in potential, which is great news. So just hoping that continues. especially tornadic potential, but severe potential as well. But again, we still have 3 hours left of the tornado watch, so don't count your chickens before they hatch. Um, so just continue to watching this appendage here, which looks a lot more disorganized here. So hopefully that trend continues. Do have an extension on that severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they issued a passport tag on it. Inch and a half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Largest hail I'm seeing right now is 2 inches. Actually 2.5 inches with a storm in Barber County, Kansas. Does have a tornado passport tag on it, but not seeing anything too imminent with that one. Nothing too crazy at all right now. Definitely the potential so far, it's underperformed its potential, which is good. Oftentimes when you have too good of ingredients, it kind of falls apart. So the synopsis of why this isn't producing right now may be interesting, but again, 3 hours left of this tornado watch. A tornado watch has been issued for north central Kansas as well. Um, until 1 a.m. Um, Not seeing anything in the watch information that screams anything out to me, so that's good. Well, about an hour away from the next SPC outlet. Gonna be interesting to see what they put out, but right now everything just looks like a strict decrease in severity in Oklahoma. um, Check out this Goldie Bowl storm because it's really basically the only thing in town in central Oklahoma. And it doesn't look good at all. So we'll see if it tries to do something, but wind profiles look good, but atmospheric wise, it doesn't look great. So we'll continue to watch it. The storm down near the Red River continues to look worse. Got a little opinions on this Kansas storm moving towards Hazleton, but nothing too crazy. I'm checking social media for anything too crazy. But starting yesterday, we started noticing hints of that MCS in Texas potentially causing problems with this setup. So, hopefully that's verifying right now. Have had a few tornado warnings, a couple confirmed tornadoes throughout the day, but nothing too crazy so far. Storm near the Oklahoma border, along the Red River, continuing to show potential, but nothing too crazy right now. From the National Weather Service in Norman, large hail damaging winds and tornadoes continue to be possible with severe storms moving across the area. Locally, heavy rain and flash flooding are also possible. Um, at 6:54, they posted this. We like the trends right now, but don't think we are comfortable saying we are done in Central Oklahoma. The mass is not worked over here in Central Oklahoma just yet. There are still some storms out to our west and southwest. So, again, not saying anything's done by a long shot, but right now, not looking too crazy across the board. And if we go to satellite imagery, we can probably confirm that. Got a couple of storms trying to form out here, see if they do anything. Got that storm near Hobart. Um, Really the only areas to watch right now besides south on the Red River storm. So continuing to watch that. As we move back to the radar. So again, the trend with this storm is in the good direction. Um, this severe weather day, not out of the woods yet. Still several questions left to be answered, but trend is in the right direction. So again, from what I mentioned in my video earlier today, basically what's happened so far is we had some storms down here, which basically let an outflow and basically kind of took some of the wind out of these storms early on. And right now, the low level jet just hasn't been able to overcome the damage that has done to the atmosphere. Um, Plenty of energy, plenty of shield still to get something, but not seeing anything too promising right now in terms of severe weather, which is good news. Um, Quick reminder to subscribe, hit the like button on this stream. May go live tomorrow for that severe weather threat. After look over the model data, we'll try to have a video out for tomorrow as well, but we'll see how that goes. So just looking down these lines of storms, Hazleton just has a broad measure on it. Alva, nothing too crazy. Cleo Springs, nothing really going on. Ames, Lahoma, Oklahoma, nothing too crazy. Still monitoring this storm out near Hobart, but it's not really doing a whole lot. Storms in central Oklahoma just passing through Metro are just showers at this point. Maybe a few lightning strikes. Nothing too crazy. Do have this tornado warning down along the Red River, but this storm continues to not look as impressive as it did 30 minutes ago. Watching that up in the tail for any possible things. They have a broad war cloud briefly. Um, let's see what it's Oxford City and all these storms are doing. Looks like they're just going up, so we'll have to watch them. Trend may be upward with this Hobart storm, but not looking anything too crazy. Stephenville, Texas. Just look at that right now. These storms aren't doing anything crazy either. So, really, really good news so far. Again, woke up thinking today could be a lot worse. But thankfully, so far, the failure modes are coming true right now. The possibilities for failure. So hopefully that stays this way, and we can call this stream here in the next hour or so, probably. But again, that's if none of these pop up. This Graham storm's looking potentially interesting, so again, monitoring that. Social media, see if any of the people have said anything. Any of the weather agencies. Um, Not looking like anything too crazy so far. Had a few tornadoes earlier in the day, but again, nothing that got too out of hand. Had a multiple vortex, but that was pretty brief. Um, not seeing anything on social media. Hopefully, we keep it that way. Again, these are the only tornado warnings in town. Couple of tornado possible tags. This Alfalfa, Grant, Garfield, Grant, Major, and Woods County does still have a toy tag on it, but nothing too terribly crazy right now. Velocity doesn't line up on that. Not really any appendages to be concerned with there. Hopper, Kansas, continuing to monitor this, but this looks like it's a wind event right now. What's that? 70-mile-per-hour winds, so probably 60 mph is at the surface right now. Um, Lightning's remaining low, so not seeing any real signs of these storms intensifying. You have this severe thunderstorm warning now on this Hobart storm. So take a look at that now. So approaching Eakly, Colony, and Corn and Mountain View, Oklahoma for 1-inch hail and 60 mph winds. Not seeing anything crazy out of that at all. So monitoring these cells in Texas, only Graham to possibly form. Let's go back to this circulation in Oklahoma. Hopper County, Kansas now has a tornado warning radar indicated storm. Right now, I'm gonna say is what they are warned for. Doesn't look like anything too crazy right now, so going back down to this Oklahoma for Jefferson Love County's Oklahoma. Probably going past north of Leon. Looking right there for any possible circulation. Nothing too tight, but still worth monitoring. Um, but again, the trend so far today has been downward, which is the direction we wanted to see. Um, I'd rather it be overhyped than underhyped. So looking good on all fronts so far. Um, Again, this is tornado warned in Kansas, in Hazleton, Kansas. If anything, it's gonna be right along there. But that circulation just looks very broad to me. Um, it's a radar indicated. See if I see anything on social media real quick. Again, all the tornado warnings are radar indicated. Nothing looks too close to producing right now. Do have good structure on this storm, but nothing that would scream, "Hey, something's happening now." Do be taking your tornado precautions, so lowest level, sound room, all of that stuff. Seeing an inch and 3/4 reported with this storm out near Madison Lodge earlier. And zoom in here. Let's look at SRV, storm relative velocity. Looking right there for probably a spin up, maybe down here, but looks like the area of most intense wind would be up here, maybe right here. Again, looks very broad if there's anything, but do be taking your tornado precautions in Hopper County, Kansas, Barber County, Kansas, towards Attica, Hopper, Anthony, Bluff City, Freeport, Danville, Kansas. This Hobart storms continuing to try to increase, monitoring that closely. Salesdale, Archer City, Texas are starting to form again. Now Seville, starting to get a little bit of mazzle with it, good structure, and it's in a quarter-sized hail with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storm near the Oklahoma and Texas border doesn't look too impressive at all. In terms of tornadic potential, looks like there may be some pretty good sized hail with it, maybe some light winds of 60 mile per hour. Um, we are starting to get a bell hook with this Kansas storm, so continuing to monitor this very closely. Right here is by the area. We'll wait till we get the next radar scan and see what it looks like. We got this very strong RFDs with this, probably 70, 80 mile per hour RFDs by the time it hits the ground, 60s, 70s. So, continuing to watch it. We're only 1,500 feet off the ground here. Waiting for the radar to update. Looks like it's in a couple minutes. Still radar indicated, got a nice water cloud with it now, I will say that. Has some scud hanging off the bottom of it, but didn't look like anything that would be a tornado right now. But again, this storm's ratcheting up right now. Wouldn't be surprised to get a brief spin up right here. That's gonna be what we're looking for, a spin up right now. Um, the question is, will this southern storm cutting off before it can become tornadic? Kind of been the MO of the day. The southern storm just comes in and eats these northern storms, and then nothing too crazy happens. Still have a broad area of velocity there, but again, nothing too crazy. Do still be taking your tornado precautions. It does have a water cloud. Still has a water cloud. Still kind of low to the ground, so definitely worth watching. Don't let your guard down. Still in Attica, Anthony, Hopper, Buff City, Argona, Attica. Be taking your tornado precautions. Um, Jefferson Love Storm doesn't look good at all right now. Looks like broader rotation now with this Kansas storm. You can see looks good, looks good. These storms are crashing north though. Crashing north. Um I'd be shocked if this storm maintains anything tornadic here in the next couple of scans. Um right here is gonna be where your circulation would be at. Just a couple miles east of Hazleton, about 4 miles east of Hazleton would be where your area of circulation is. But again, I'd be shocked if this produces, if it hasn't yet. From the Dodge City NWS at 7:17, so 7 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hazleton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Um, Again, looking right now. Okay, so this is an observed tornado now. Do have an observed tornado. Either right now right here. Can't draw right now. Caught on Love, you just got a tornado warning extended for you. So right now is what we're talking about with this storm. Again, I don't think the window's large for this tornado to occur, but we're talking about 4 miles west of Hazleton and oops, 10 miles, 9.5 miles northwest of Waldron, Kansas. For well, the areas of circulation are one right here, one right there. Both could be one of these is producing a tornado. Both could produce a tornado. So continuing to monitor this. Again, it's a confirmed tornado. Um, let's see. Again, this is the only confirmed tornado warning in play. There's another tornado warning storm, but that's only radar indicated. Wait for the next velocity update. Zoom out, get a bigger picture. Big mass going on in northern Oklahoma. South of Cordell, northeast of Hobart, monitoring that south will continue development. Let's look at this Cardon Love storm. Again, just north of Leon would be where the area of circulation would be. It's not looking crazy right now, but could ramp back up. Environment still should be supportive of it. So again, just north of Leon, be taking your tornado precautions. Marietta be taking your tornado precautions. Lake Murray be taking your tornado precautions. This cell's gonna move right over you. Got an inch and 3/4 size hail with it, so very well could be producing a tornado. Could produce a tornado any moment. Back up here, latest velocity update. So it's right here could be a tornado. Right here could be a tornado. Again, don't think this has very long to live before the inflow gets cut off with this. So do be taking your tornado precautions. Anthony, Attica, Bluff City, Freeport, Danville, Harper. Have a tornado on the ground. Go and see if I can't see anything on social media. It was confirmed. Latest velocity update makes what a tornado is right now. That's gonna be your tornado. Don't see a debris signature, but it's gonna be 4.5 miles east of Hazleton, 7.25 mile northwest of Waldron, Kansas. Um, again, be taking your tornado precautions here. Likely will last for a couple scans, but again, don't expect this to last crazy long. Do we have a debris signature with this? So, no. Okay. Um, potentially a strong tornado though. As we watch this. Still radar indicated tornado for Caldwell Love County, Oklahoma. And Jefferson, just north of Leon. Getting a more defined hook here, so it definitely deserves paying attention to. Wait for the next velocity scan on this storm here. Just now got it. Looks like this has brought out quite significantly. If something's still here, it will be right there. But again, this storm's crashing north, this storm's crashing south. I wouldn't expect for any circulation to live long right here. So continuing to monitor that one. Look at this Hobart storm. Kind of the only game in southwestern Oklahoma now. Nothing too crazy. Maybe trying to develop supercellular tendencies in right split. Storm north of Archer City, north of Graham, or south of Archer City, north of Graham, needs to be watched out for. Nothing crazy right now. The observed tornado warning has been dropped. So now just a tornado possible. Again, looking right here now for any possible development and right here. So basically, 7 miles east of Hazleton, 4 miles south of State Highway 2, and 4 miles north of the Kansas Oklahoma border, 5 miles northwest of Rodron. Again, I do expect this to continue dying out, but wouldn't be impossible to get some a tornado to occur here. Caught on Love, Storm doesn't look as good as it did a couple scans ago. Let's hope that trend continues. Check social media. This tornado is gonna be rain wrapped, so nobody will see it. This one in Hopper, so again, at a broad rotation right now. Still has good inflow, still has good outflow. Just monitoring this storm interaction here. We'll see it come in. Broad Mazo spins up real quick, starts to get eaten by this storm. Right now, we have this broad area of circulation. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, likely still have a tornado on the ground with this. Looking right here. Here's where that tornado would be. Probably still on the ground. Nobody's gonna see it. So at this point, it will be about 6 miles north of Waldron. 10 miles due east of Hazleton. That's gonna be where the tornado is at. Don't see a debris signature, but there may not be anything out here for it to hit. Let's go check out this Oklahoma one. Hold on, radar froze. Give me a couple seconds. If I can spell. Listen, I did a lot of math in college, not a lot of spelling. That's not true. I wrote it plenty of papers. Boom, boom. There we go. Again, rotation's still pretty intense. Something would be occurring right now. Don't really have a debris drop on this, but circulation still looks pretty tight on it, so still could have something happening now. Likely aren't going to get this confirmed or anything unless we see a debris signature. And back down to Oklahoma. Still have a small hook on this storm. Doesn't look anything crazy. This one's heading towards Marietta. We'll keep a close eye on this. I know Marietta got hit earlier this spring, so keeping an eye on the folks there. But again, this is probably the only active tornado we have. And this is for Harper County, Texas, moving towards Anthony. Not Texas, but Kansas. Harper County, Kansas, moving towards Anthony, Kansas, Bluff City, Freeport, Danville, Harper, Kansas. Attica, this is south of you by, what, 12 miles? 10 miles. Wait for the next velocity update here, and it's also 8 miles north of Wadern. Still monitoring this storm north of Carnegie. Not doing anything too crazy right now. Monitoring this storm near Wakamis. Just seeing if it does anything. Storm now Helena looks to have a hook on it, but doesn't really have a muzzle with it, so not really anything to be concerned about right now. Again, this storm in Kansas does have that radar indicated tornado. Circulation would be right here. Nothing too crazy, nothing too tight on it right now. Inflow still has plenty of inflow. Can't maintain that. RFD will continue to watch that. Let me check social media. Check out this storm near the Red River on social media. Not seeing anything too crazy on social media. I have circulation still there. Yeah, very broad now, kind of broadening out. Seeing if it's gonna maintain that. My guess is it probably won't and probably will cycle down, but still worthy of that tornado warning. Anthony being a safe spot, Bluff City being a safe spot, Freeport, Harper, Attica, Kansas. Attica, the circulation is probably south of you, but just in case something crazy happens with this. Um, let's see. See what this equally storm is going to do. Carnegie, Godibo, Oklahoma. Looks like it's trying to turn right. Right now, it's not really developing any supercellic characteristics to be concerned about. Let's look south here to Archer City. Looks like those cells are either maintaining themselves or just dying out. Cardinal Love Tornado. Gonna have to start watching this closely. Looks like we do have that area of circulation right here. It would be just northeast of Leon by 3.5 miles, approaching Marietta. Storm speed on this has to be like 25 miles per hour. Moving east Marietta, this is going to track straight down Highway 32 towards you. Right now, circulation appears to be very broad, but again, we are looking 8,700 feet high in the atmosphere. So really, we don't have a good idea of what's happening underground down here. But still, it's a closer radar. There just isn't. Stephenville has a supercell. May have to watch for that eventually. But let's go back to this Hopper storm. Very broad circulation here. Could still spin up. Could see a spin up right here. Nothing too crazy right now. Continuing to watch it, seeing if it tightens back up. Really kind of a wait and see type thing. My guess is it's going to continue to de-intensify at least until this storm either merges with it or just dies out near Bluff City in Manchester. So continuing to watch that. If you're new here, hit that like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. It really helps grow. Kind of talked about why today may not have been as bad as it could in the forecast video, and so far that's actually coming true. So hoping that continues. Looks like we have a chaser that was just north of this area of circulation, so hopefully they are out of the way. Does look very broad, but probably has some intense winds near the ground with this. Um, Still very broad circulation. Checking social media for anything. Also, your severe level threat is increasing. So just because Central Oklahoma is underperformed doesn't mean the Eastern Oklahoma won't. Storm near the Oklahoma and Texas border, not really seeing anything on social media about. Um, Still very broad circulation with this Hopper County storm now. Um, Still potentially a tornado. Anthony, still be taking your tornado precautions. Um, Still manageable with this, but still very broad rotation. Wouldn't be surprised if this tornado warning either gets allowed to expire in 17 minutes or gets cancelled and just a tornado possible attack on this thunderstorm if the trend continues like it does. Go and check the Mesonet for any dew points and things. Nothing too crazy going on. Again, watching this storm out in Hopper. Oh, not Hopper, but Hobart. That was close. Watching this storm in Collier County, area of circulation right here would be moving towards Marietta, maybe just north of Marietta. Slow moving, 25 miles per hour. So still got about 20 minutes before it would arrive to Marietta. This storm looks like it may be trying to cycle. See what it does on the next cycle. Um, this Bowie, Texas storm could be trying to do something. Doesn't look too crazy right now. Check out this other storm. Not doing anything. Okay. Again, very strong Mazo with this storm and Harper. This may survive this storm eating, and we'll have to watch this closely once this interaction gets over with. So Anthony, you be taking your tornado precautions. Bluff City, Freeport, Danville, Argonia, be taking your tornado precautions. This Mazo is still very strong. Got public report of a tornado. Delayed report. Okay, delayed report of a tornado 10 miles west, southwest of Anthony. So 10 miles west, southwest. What? Okay, so right now, pretty much where the dot is. Um, Wondering if that's true. Could just be insane wind speeds too. So can't really confirm that tornado off of that report because definitely had strong winds at that point. Um, let's see. Um, Continuing to cover all the different social medias. Make sure we aren't gonna miss anything. Maslow looks at weakened on the latest scan, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Still very broad but strong. Um, Go and look at the model real quick, see if anything's going to try to be initiated behind this line of storms. See what the latest guidance is on that. Not really. Doesn't mean it's impossible, but doesn't look likely. Again, very broad measure on this. Back down to radar indicator on that. This storm's recycling approaching Marietta, keeping an eye on it. Storm approaching Oklahoma City. Looks like that severe thunderstorm warning was dropped. Looks like that's weakened. Mazo is kind of weakened with that. So atmosphere is probably about worked over in central Oklahoma, which is good. Go and show the satellite right now though. Again, just confirming what I just saw in models. Not much happening out in western Oklahoma. Maybe something trying to form around Memphis. Maybe something around Glacier, Texas, but not expecting anything really to happen with those. So back to radar. Very broad circulation, nothing too crazy. Um, did have a report of a tornado from the public though, so may have had a tornado though. Again, today could have been a lot worse. So far the trend is looking like we're escaping the woods. Still a long ways to go in Kansas. Still a long ways to go for most of Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma. Still a couple storms to clear out the area in Oklahoma, south central Oklahoma and western Oklahoma. But trend is in a good direction. Mezzo's still broadening out with the Harper County, Kansas storm. Cardinal Love still seeing that clues and hook now. Nothing confirmed now. All radar indicated. Monitoring social media. Really haven't seen the hail sizes either, so that's good. The atmosphere could have just been too sealed today too to get these storms that we were expecting. So you don't have to pull over to that and just make sure we know exactly what happened. Um, should be approaching the next storm prediction center outlook. I expect to see this risk reduced for the most part. Not completely gone, but maybe an enhanced risk. Looking right now for anything associated with the Love County storm. Harper County, Meso's really broadened out now. Go and see if it can reorganize, but nothing crazy is happening right now. Perry looks like you're about to have a bit of a windstorm. Um, Not seeing much lightning at all, which is good. Check on these storms in northern Kansas because they could do something. Do have a tornado watch up there. Nothing too crazy up there, doesn't look like. Again, tornado watches. Most of us central Oklahoma still continues till 10 p.m. Um, got one till 1 a.m. Central Time in Nolan, Kansas. And then this one in Texas, I believe, goes for another hour 7 minutes. So, yeah, continue to watch all of these, see what happens. Looks like we got a precipitation discussion for Texas, but that's about the extent of that. Harper County still broad mezzo. Love County starting to get a hook back on it, but Storm looks a little bit more disorganized, a little bit more sealed, so hopefully it stays that way. Storms in Texas will continue to monitor. They have potential. But I've been saying that a lot of today, and then the storms just do nothing. So hopefully that trend continues. Storm approaching Oklahoma City. Looks like it's weakening. Play that loop. Went up, got strong, now kind of weakened. Still kind of weakened about even the last 5-10 minutes. Again, Perry, you're probably seeing some increased winds right now, some hail. Um, yeah, this Harper County storm is very broad now. Carter and Love, you're really the biggest tornado threat right now, and honestly, so far, it isn't too impressive. So, continue to watch that. I'm gonna have my camera and mute my mic real quick and eat some more of my food, which is probably cold by now. But whatever. Go and step away for a couple minutes, so throwing up the BRB screen, but continuing to monitor these cells for anything that may happen. Just kind of waiting and monitoring for the next day one convective outlook that cell and lifting North of Marietta doesn't look like it's going to pose much of a threat. Just wind and hail. Could still do some, but doesn't look likely. The tornado warning has been dropped for Harper County and Kansas. They have this severe event unfolding across north and northeastern Oklahoma though. Check out this storm. South of Hinton, Lokila, Bengal. Doesn't look like it's in position to really do much of anything. Storms in south of Wichita Falls. Let's take a gander. Could do something. Doesn't look too promising. Um, let's see. Transition back. Again, only storm, tornado warning storm is now in Colorado and Love County. Do have a tornado possible storm in Osborne and Smith counties in Kansas. This Marietta storm's starting to look worse and worse. I may end stream after this. Just because it's not looking too promising anywhere else. Maybe a storm or two in Texas, but doubtful. That may produce a tornado. Give me a second to refresh radar. Um, these storms aren't looking too impressive right now. These storms in North Kansas, not looking too tornadic. Still watching this hook on this Marietta storm north of Marietta, but still doesn't look too promising. Continue to watching it though. Waiting for the runs the severe weather outlook to update to see what the folks at the Storm Prediction Center say. Circulation's still not looking that great. They do extend the tornado warning though for Colorado, Johnson, Love, and Marshall counties. Still 1 3/4. They do have this on a more northeastward track now, so still worth monitoring. Looks still very broad. Nothing too crazy with this. Let's see. Damage at mutual. Yeah, I saw a couple bonds were damaged earlier today. Um, so far that's the worst of the damage I've seen. Hopefully, there wasn't much more than that. Um, again, haven't looked too hard for damage though, so. This Marietta storm continues to not look that impressive. Got 2-inch hail for Jewel and Mitchell counties in Kansas. 2-inch hail for Osborne and Smith counties in Kansas. And 10 3/4 size hail for Garfield, Noble, and Payne counties, Oklahoma. Let's go to Florida, why don't we? Flagler and St. John's, Florida had a tornado possible with this system that moved through Georgia today. By Hill would be your area of circulation, if anything. So Hastings kind of moving down I-95 between Crescent Beach and Marineland. Tornado on the ground southwest of Overbrook. Yeah, just seeing where it's observed. Just got an observed tag. Who observed it? Broadcast media confirmed tornado on New Hope Road northeast of Marietta. So right there would be where your tornado would be at. Kind of hard to make out anything on velocity with these. Since we're so high in the atmosphere, but Dixon, Madeira, eventually Tishomingo, you'll be in the line of this. I believe storm speed's what, probably 40 on this. Let's see if I can pull it up. Oops. Again, tornado on the ground just north of Marietta. Probably approaching one of the Lake Murray exits. Lake Murray, you need to be in your tornado precautions. Um, let's see. A confirmed tornado was located near Overbrook, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So slow moving. Interstate I-35 between mile markers 18 and 29. So again, a tornado was confirmed by broadcast media. That's just so that we're looking at. Give me 1 second. Again, circulation just gonna be crossing I-35 right now. Again, this is a confirmed tornado, observed tornado by spotters, news media spotters, storm trackers. So right now is gonna be your tornado warning. Just north of Marietta, approaching Lake Murray. The northern sides of Lake Murray, the exit on I-35 to go towards Madera, that would be where your tornado would be at if it's on the ground still. Looks like it's occluding, moving north, but can't confirm that. That it's lifted because didn't have good radar on it in the first place. Reports out of Kansas, bad tornado damage west of Anthony. Not seeing any video of it on social media of this Marietta tornado, but latest reports was on the ground. Looks like it could still be on the ground. Does look like that hook's kind of occluded, but this was a news media reported tornado. Again, kind of really the only storm in the area that's tornadic, capable of producing tornadoes. Um, Look in Kansas real quick. Yeah, nothing going on there. Check out these storms in Texas. Look okay, but not that tornadic. Again, circulation would probably be right here. Approaching US Highway, I believe that's 177 or 77. One of the two. State Highway 77 South. Just over US Highway 77. So right there will be your circulation. Moving that way. Looks like it's probably occluded. Hopefully that's accurate. I also have an inch and 3/4 size hail with this. Again, looks like the area of circulation has kind of fallen apart with this. Hopefully that trend continues. This was a news media confirmed tornado, so but looks like it's probably lifted by now. Not seeing reports of any damage or anything on social media. Looks like strong winds, maybe moving over Lake Murray now. Going to see if this storm will ramp back up. The outlook from the storm prediction center is now 15 minutes late. They'll probably have to justify why they're downgrading it and all that stuff. So once that comes out, I'll update on this. This storm is trying to get a little bit of a hook back. Again, this is north of Marietta, approaching US 70 and I 70 interchange. I-35 US 70. I butchered that. Back down to radar indicated circulation. So right there is where we're going to be watching for further development. Just continuing to monitor this and seeing if anything else pops up. Is that Florida still possible? Just for fun. Maybe right now. Back in Oklahoma. South of Ardmore, approaching Dixon. US 70 south of Dixon. Gonna be watching for this circulation to try to reorganize and do something. New Mexico discussing for northern Oklahoma, including Tulsa metro area, Ponca City. Threat for all severe hazards continue. A downstream watch will be needed. So tornado watch coming soon for Tulsa area, in northeast Oklahoma and southwest Missouri and southeastern Kansas. And did I say southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Oklahoma? Been going for a bit of while with not much happening, so starting to lose words. Circulation doesn't look as nice in the next update, so continuing to watch that for it to continue to dissipate. Again, main area concern for tornadoes now. Go and continue watching and seeing if anything happens. Um, couple of days ago, we started noticing that this was a conditional risk, and sometimes with conditional risks, you just get not a whole lot happening. A few tornadoes definitely sucks if it hits you, but don't know if this will verify as a moderate risk today. So just watching this Marietta storm, seeing if anything's gonna happen with it. Again, its radar indicator was briefly confirmed by media. Um, Alright, don't switch over and show the new day one convective outlook while we'll continue watching this. So give me a couple seconds to get over here and boom. Oh look, the moderate shrunk a lot. Tornado risk still a potential risk in northern Oklahoma. Don't know if I'd put it at 15%, but that's what the SBC did. Wind and hail, Missouri, southwestern Kansas, hail, north central Oklahoma. See if they say anything. Extensive and relatively early storm development this afternoon across parts of Oklahoma and northwest Texas has significantly complicated the distribution of moisture and instability across parts of the central and southern plains. However, a strong low-low jet will continue to transport moisture into the region tonight, and some recovery and additional storm development in the vicinity of convective outflow remains possible through this evening. Supercells capable of producing very large hail, significant gusts, and a few strong tornadoes remain possible where surface-based storms can persist. Um, Honestly, that didn't sound too impressive. Um, yeah. So again, tornado risk, rain risk, hail risk, nothing too crazy. Storm continues to look less impressive for the Tornado 1 storm approaching Dixon, southern sides of Ardmore. Um, let's see. Check out the satellite here. Not seeing much in the way of any development out behind these storms, so. Yeah, this tornado for this Ardmore Dixon storm has gone down quite a bit. Getting a better view of it on the radar. Um, Nothing too impressive. Do expect this tornado warning to expire here in 15 minutes. Um, so we'll look we'll continue monitoring all of this. Nothing looks too impressive right now. Let's see. Anything else I can look up? Um, let's see. Um, Again, nothing too crazy with this. Um, Continuing to watch. Um, see, 1 3/4 size hail and radar indicated tornado, yada yada. Looking here. Again, nothing too crazy. Um, Dixon still continue to be in a safe spot just in case this thing decides to spin up. You got 70 between Ardmore and Madill. Um, let's see. Anything at all trying to pop up in Oklahoma? Nope. Nope. Just see a lot of brown out there. Um, Not a whole lot of lightning with any of these storms either, so doesn't seem like they're trying to ratchet up in intensity. Tornado possible tag on this storm up in Kansas, near Downs, north of Tipton. Would be there for any possible spin ups. Doesn't look too impressive with a massive velocity, but could get something to form out of that. Um, Again, new to the stream, like and subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. New here, but trying to get a bit of a following built up. Um, Storm tries to still push out a hook, but it's not really doing a good job at that right now. Um, Check out these storms near Bowie, Texas. Looks like they could try to do something, but don't know if they will. Let's loop the radar. Trying to. Bowie, Sunset, be on the lookout. This cell's trying to do something. Probably won't, but could. Probably won't, but it could. Story of the day. Starting to get a little Neville hook developing as the storm's heading towards Dixon and Mansville. Continuing to monitor it. I'm gonna mute up while I eat a little bit more of my food. Looks like this cell is trying to do something again. Approaching Dixon and Mansville still starting to see a little bit of a hook on it again. See if it's gonna do anything. Would rather struggle to find something to talk about than be covering 5 different tornadoes right now, so good things. Saw some artifacts on radar, just wanted to make sure that wasn't something trying to form. It wasn't. Check out some weather data. Still have moisture return to the state, but don't really have a strong forcing mechanism right now that would force storms to regenerate. So, um, let's see. Look at the H triple R. So, again, that's kind of what the radar looked like earlier. Man, kind of bleh, 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 bleh. Again, still modeling southeastern Kansas, northeastern Oklahoma. For a possibility of severe weather. Storms don't look near as good as they did earlier, so um, doubting something will happen, but anything too crazy, so that's good. I want to go. Let's see. Bring that back, or I'll wait for a couple of radars. Let's go back to 12Z yesterday. Had storms blowing up right over central Oklahoma and I-35, but that didn't happen. 6Z again, right over central Oklahoma. 18Z, mostly southern Oklahoma and Kansas. Which is this is kind of what we're seeing now, but it's far south by about 10, 15, 20 miles. So not too terribly far off. Looks like the tornado warning for Dixon is gonna be allowed to expire. Yep. They're expiring that, and the new severe thunderstorm warning does not have a tornado passport tag on it. Um, I want to start with a NAM though. Um, So just looping through. That's kind of what happened almost. Um, like like the NAM did a pretty good job modeling this system, all things considered, of what the NAM is. Like, okay, we don't have the massive precept in central Oklahoma, but everywhere else, it's done a pretty decent job. GFS. Let's zoom out to a big old view. Um, and let's look at the 500 milliball wind speeds. Just kind of see what could happen. So here's today's setup. We were on the upper right side of this trough and this jet really so had a good setup for some potential lift. Not the best lift, but some lift. As we move on, kind of exiting that jet, have kind of a ridge try to take place. Maybe a couple of troughs. Got its ridge setting up. I'm talking about the central US right now. And then as we move on, have a little bit of a trough, but nothing crazy. And then have a ridge pattern start to set up highs over Mexico, and then the heat will be on for much of central Oklahoma, the Central Plains, central U.S. So GFS is suggesting things start to heat up. Um, and we're heading into June, so climatologically that checks out. Again, maybe a few storms here and there, but today was one of the battle risk days in the near future. Doesn't mean something can't pop back up, but that's the latest solution from the GFS. Moving back to radar. Again, this warning's gonna be allowed to expire. Supercell doesn't look that good. Um, Zooming out, this Texas cell doesn't look good. Nothing else popping up in Oklahoma. Northern cells look like wind and hail threats. Um, so check on these storms up in northern Kansas. Got some wind, not much rotation, maybe a tornado possibilities, but that's about it. So I'm gonna wrap this stream here. And if anything does pop up, I'll continue to monitor it and hop back on, but isn't looking likely. So continue to stay weather well, have ways to get weather alerts and stuff. Northeast Oklahoma, expect wind and hail, southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. Be expecting severe weather with gusty winds and large hail tonight, probably up to baseball size hail maybe. Tennis ball is probably more likely in 60 to 70, maybe 75 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, if something crazy happens, I'll hop back on. But yeah, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it a lot. Bye.